Hello, sorry, I got distracted. How's everyone doing today? What up, Quadlight, Matthew? How you guys doing? This game has no controller support, but I have or I will open controller configurator and we'll make it work. I should probably make XP enter. It can be. I'll make. Oops, I accidentally closed it. I closed it out. In good news though, my throat is pretty much fully healed. I just have that thing where like you've been coughing for a while, or you had a sore throat for a while, where you feel like you still have to cough or do something even though you don't have to. Brain's like, you better keep coughing, dude. What are you gonna do? I just cough out of habit instead of feeling like I have to. Circle can be dash, I guess. Oh, dash is dope. Oh, anything says dash yet, do I? W, U, I. All right, that's all the buttons I know so far. We'll figure out more in. Whoa. It's always been weird to me to have a character reroller. You have infinite rerolls. At this point, just let me choose my character. I guess you're more or less just rerolling your weapon at this point. And I don't know what any weapon does yet. We're gonna go with the little Psy. Little Psy. New idler? No. It's Incredicer. If I do play it today, depending on how this goes. The analog. Tell me more, Crow. Hey, Voidlock, how's it going? Also, hey, McLeeb. What's up, dude? One at the top of the spire, and another in the depths of its dungeons. If you want to save your village, you must kill both. Okay, I go this way. Shut up. There's also an E ability, apparently. Ooh, maybe I make E and Q be my shoulder buttons because it also works here for this stuff. Can you pet the crow? You know what? I haven't tried yet. L1 will be Q. R1 will be E. In we go. We in here. Oh wait, I should probably move the text chat. Somewhere where it doesn't overlay with the game. I choose this wall here. It's got to be an opening, right? Because there's torches there. Why would they put torches on a wall that doesn't have anything on it? That didn't hit him? Can I wait a turn? As usual, you must have screen shake in a game like this. How else will I know how hard I'm swinging my weapon if the screen does not violently shake whenever I attack? I don't throw as hard as I strike. Form of dog. Suddenly you feel like howling to the moon. Concedes animal keyword. Gain 2 damage against undead. Gain 2 life. I don't hit the crates as hard as I hit the enemies. The only explanation. I wish I was smart, because then I would do the math on how hard an enemy would have to be, or a person would have to swing to cause the vibrations that screen shakes incurs in a video game. But then I'd also have to be popular enough to have the video go viral. I have $2. I can't afford any of your stuff, Shopkeep. Can I see my map? Oh, my graphics turned it very low. Maybe I don't like the outline. My graphics up, chat. You hit as hard as a bomb blowing up 3 feet from you, or a nuclear bomb from IDK a mile away or something. A bomb. How big of a bomb though? Like ultra quality screen shake, yeah. Let's go to hell first. Space to use stairs. I don't have spacebar bound to anything yet, so I will bind spacebar to left trigger. Oh, I can tell what rooms I've been in by which rooms are red and which rooms are black. Black rooms are visited rooms and red rooms are not visited. So to the other side, looks like it could be potentially a dead end. Oh, that's right, I do extra damage to undead now. I forgot about that. Can I get a health in one of these, please? I played that screen really bad, so, you know, I'm hurting. Sometimes you play a screen bad, chat, and everyone has a good chuckle at it. Piercing hoodoo. Hoodoo is just non-elitist necromancy. Never played a screen bad in your life? Dang. Teach me. When hit, a random enemy in the room receives the same amount of damage you took. Gain 2 life. Is it possible to learn this power? They call me $6 Vel. You might be able to guess why, but I'm not going to give you any hints. I don't know what any of this stuff does. This is $0. It must be good. For eons, has this orb been in hands of unimaginable sorcerers and supreme wizards? Now it has to settle being used by me. Angry Bull or Shield? Angry Bull, of course. When hit, a red enemy in the room receive. Oh wait, it's this voodoo thing, right? No, same thing. Technique, gain extra damage for each armor. Oh, I don't have any armor points. I should have taken the shield, chat. Misplay. I'm already a disappointment to my family. Now I gotta be a disappointment to this orb. Like I needed more of that in my life. Get a dinosaur companion. Done. I will call this dinosaur Chat. Come with me, Chat. I'll protect you. Can you pet the shopkeeper? You know, I forgot to pet the crow too. Judging by the red dancing icon, I can pet them, but I'm not going to because I don't want to die. If I didn't have chat with me, I would do it. But there's more than just my life on stake now. Hope I get something for chat. Small knife brooch. Not all rogues need to carry daggers in their belts. Gain 1 damage. Thank you. I hate these walls that are clearly secrets, but I don't know how to do anything with them. I now do 3 damage. Still only 1 unarmed damage. Think it's funny? Throwing is actually faster because I don't gotta wait for the animation to play. Up shopkeep, $15 for some glasses, $5 for that, and $10 for a sword. You boss? I got a note. Become invisible for 5 rounds. You say so, video game. Five whole rounds. Get over here. Pull an enemy in your direction, then gain an extra action. That sounds way cooler than being invisible. Oh, what is R2? Oh, it's click. Unbind this, please. Oh, stop. Get over here. Obtained. I want to buy this for $5. Nah, I'll wait. Use stairs. Now chat. Is there any place in the world where a ladder is called stairs? I take steps when I walk. Does that mean that I'm stairs? Yeah. Stab. Stab. Takes 1 step to get down, then it must be a step ladder. What are you doing, step ladder? Chat already does damage. You give me 1 damage. Chat gives me 1 damage. Chat gives me 1 damage and 1 life. Fan made of knives. Warning, despite its form, this item is not suited to cool you down on hot days. Use discretion. User discretion is advised. After attacking an enemy, a dagger is thrown in a random direction. Free damage, chat. I was talking to you guys, not the dinosaur. Doggy. Pet, 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 pet. Pet the dog. Did I get a heal from that? Turns all life points into armor. Gain 4 life. Chat, I think I'm really strong now. So this says when attacking an enemy, but I think it's only when I throw my weapon. Oh no, it goes out when I attack too. I put R2 to E. Oh no, I unbound it. Oh no, R1 is E. I meant to press R1, but I didn't notice it had a cooldown. Oh, there's a third weapon down the ground. Get it. And there's a fourth weapon on the ground. That was dumb, chat. By me, not by you. I do have $8. That was +1 damage, right? Like that. Thank you. I'm going to check it out. Ooh, good call, Daedron. Good call. Chat Junior and chat. Oh no, discourse in chat. Our child. Noise. An extra move. Why'd my move thing get bigger? Gain 1 extra action, divides life by 2. I don't care. My life is all mana or all shield. One extra move is pretty powerful, I think. Especially when the only thing I lost was 2 health for early. Normal attack is also half a turn. Try to throw a knife whenever possible so my screen doesn't shake. Also faster. I don't even see that guy there. actually think the game would be smoother if it didn't do that zoom in at all to attack. It was just kind of swung your weapon at the enemy. $12. Zoom in to add screen shake. A new ability. No, I'm gonna take the mask. Concedes animal keyword. I don't understand what concedes means in this case. Gain 3 unarmed damage, sets life to 9. Actually pretty good. I would think that if you had form of dog, you couldn't get form of a cat. That's what the animal keyword conceding would mean, so you couldn't get other animal things. But that doesn't seem to be it. 3 unarmed damage is pretty good though. I do almost as much unarmed damage as I do dagger damage. Ads. Earth Fairy. Stories of old. You can see shockwave effect to add to attacks, adds to life. You're not gonna make me walk all the way back, are you? That damage came from doing 5 damage plus 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Chat, it's gonna make him walk all the way back. You couldn't just put a ladder in that room? Or am I blind and didn't see it? There's no ladder in this room. At least not that I can see. Hello guys, welcome to my playthrough of Death Stranding. Also, my minimap is off by 1 again. It's off by 1 now. I'm on the right middle of it instead of the middle of it. Wait, there's no... Oh, this over here. Oh, enemies respawn. Oh, look at this big old sword. For only 5 coins, I can have a big old sword? Oh, I can hurt myself with the shockwave? I feel like I just hurt myself for a lot. You guys get 3 turns now or something? I accounted for 2 turns, but I didn't account for 3 turns. Did I just hurt myself again? I'm missing important information about how this game works now. Every 2 turns, moving deals 5 damage to every enemy towards that direction. Why are things randomly blowing up now? These guys are angry. I think that means they move twice. I figured that out. Blade of grass. It's like Finn's blade of grass. Grass sword. Huggy. Okay, those guys with the gold flying out of them, did they explode? No. They just dropped money. Shadow guys don't explode. I didn't even see that guy there. Let alone see what was different about him to see that he would explode. Okay, he's an angry boy. Shadows don't explode. Oh, I got hit. He's the angry boy. Evil twin. I will take stone. Oh, see you later, everything. Gain 10 damage. Gain 2 damage for each enemy that has died during current combat. Oh, HP, not money. Reading did not occur on this day, chat. Hey, but I hit for 15 now, raw. That's a raw 15. I feel like I need damage. I'm gonna pass on your store. Maybe your next store will have another thing that gives me a bunch of armor. Where'd my weapon go? Found the chat. It was on the floor. It were where I left it. Oh, the boss is back. Whirlwind Slash. Deals damage on all tiles adjacent to me. Adjacent or orthogonal? Because there's a difference. I still attack while invisible? I'm not sure. You know what? I want to see what this does. Life potion heal. Okay, that's stupid. I don't want that ever again. Oh, techniques gain an extra damage per armor point. I didn't see why you exploded. Can I just go up and down the stairs with the boss? Ooh. Yes, but then I get yelled at by the game. Chat, I'm either blind or I'm just completely oblivious to what the tell is for enemies that are going to explode. Is it real urgency or fake urgency? Couldn't tell you. So you have the same wares. Must just be replace all like the treasure rooms or something on the way back. Oh, that flame over top of them, is that it? Yes. Good job, chat. We figured it out. I probably just thought it was like a candle or something. Or a torch rather on the wall rather than it being associated with an enemy. But now that we know, we know. I'm okay with the amount of pixels this game has. I'm even less picky about graphics. We're back, chat. Gain 0 life, gain 5 shield on pickup, gain -1 range, -1 damage. Oh. I think the minus range thing is irrelevant because my range is 1. I don't know what the shadow is. If I had to guess, I would say like chance to miss or something. I thought they were both going to explode, but one of them literally was a torch in the wall. All of a sudden, I don't feel so bad about thinking that I thought it was a torch in the wall at one point. Oh, I've already got chat junior. Can't have 2 chat juniors, it seems. And chat's too young. Chat junior's too young to have chat the 3rd. Yeah, the economy's pretty bad. Can't be having a 3rd child or 2nd child. I kind of want to pay 2 HP for this. Oh. Health and shield are no longer visible. When entering a new room, enemies will only see you after you damage them. Gain 3 shield on pickup. Mockery of your past has been born on this floor. Beware of the tree. Glove seems cool. Gain 2 unarmed damage. Unarmed attacks consume half the normal amount of actions. That means they cost 4? I mean, a quarter? I love cheap attacks. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna find my shadow. Is that me? I didn't even see that guy there. Okay, no. My hand-to-hand, or did I have a dagger? No, I didn't have a dagger. Still only took half an action. Dang, can't have chat the fourth. Demo for Harventure. What was Harventure? Apparently something I have wish listed. Oh, wait, I played this demo already. What are you getting at, Steam? You think this is funny? Having a good chuckle at this? Making me think something I haven't experienced before is available when it's not? When you throw it away, yeah, I know. I didn't even see that thing in front of me. Get punched on. Treasure. Another one of these? I bet this orb loves being with me after seeing me destroy that 4-5 boss or basement 5 boss. Hey. Bye. Maybe you shouldn't try to scream at me. Maybe you should have screamed at me. Ooh, I forgot what shield did. I know it gives armor. 1 damage and 2 shield. Slingshots probably makes my throwing damage better. Destroying objects grants 4 iron nut charges up to a maximum of 20. Throw your weapon to launch an iron nut projectile in each direction, dealing 1 damage and consuming 4 charges. Yeah, it's stupid. What's this do? Apparently I can't get this. Apparently when an iron nut destroys a barrel, the game doesn't know that it got destroyed. Why'd you zoom in for that pot in particular? Okay. The guy really hates pots. He considers pots enemies. Over here looks like a dead end, so we're gonna go back over here. What? How of us know you guys are going to revive and instantly get in action? Piercing hood. No, it's not our hoodoo. Piercing hoodoo. I don't care about that. Dumb item. That guy's gonna blow up. Close that guy. What an interesting chair. I don't think I would sit in it. Okay, zombies do move 3 or twice by default. 3 with anger or rage, whatever they want to call that ability. Armor. Okay, I beat this level just by existing in this room. Don't know how, don't know why, do not care. I do not want hoodoo. I have lots of money, so I will take this. Wings. Solar's Feather. Gain 1 damage against undead. Removes unholy keyword. I think concedes, that means gives. His flight is holy keyword. In 1 damage against undead, removes unholy keyword. Oh, it just has the same thing twice. And whatever this does. Was that a technique? Blink Slash. Teleports towards direction, dealing damage there. Okay. Power Blink Slash. It's just Power Blink Slash. No notes. You guys. Never know when my step towards thing is going to activate. That's the same thing. Deal damage every second turn. Every 2 turns. I did not see that thing there. I took damage for that too. Love it. I stepped right next to that guy and he didn't even punch me. I would have punched me. Dude, stop giving me this room. I can't get another chat junior. Fear not, children of the night, for it is almost time. Cry on those who live under the light of a beautiful sun, for soon the dread of blood will be over you. Not while I breathe. Joke's on you, I've been holding my breath all day. One shield, please. That was weird, it wouldn't let me throw. Thank you, Matthew. I've been training. They say practice makes perfect. Didn't even see that guy there. Yagamoth. Thank you for the raid, dude. I greatly appreciate it. How are you doing? How was your stream? And how was Legend of Mana? How did the relaxing go? And welcome on in, everybody. We're currently playing Redstone Keep, a tactical turn-based roguelike. We're just gonna win our first run. No big deal. I already have that, so I guess I can't get it again. Can't get it again. Oh, I can fly over that. If we win this run, we're probably going to check out. Well, maybe not check out isn't the word, but just dodge my attack? You just wait till I was in range to attack. I don't know what my life's at right now. I have a relic that gives me a lot of damage, but takes away my life vision. Oh no, all these guys do explode when they die. And we'll just throw our knives at all of them. Please don't be in our chat, Junior. I wish there was a countdown somewhere. Maybe I'm missing it. That shows when my every second turn is, so I know that I'm going to kill things when I approach them. Ooh. Turns all my life to armor. We'll take that. We're getting near the end. The next floor is the last. Do I just grab this? Why is all my little trinkets turning into these, but not actually changing what they do? I wanted to see what the cat mask did again, but I don't remember. Turns all... Wait, that's Berserk armor. We'll just leave it. Nailed it. That's another armor right there. I don't know if it's like something it's supposed to do or if it's just like a bug. I'm gonna go with bug. I guess I should give a rundown of what's happening. The little circles above my head are my turns. I currently have 2 turns. Attacking and throwing my weapons costs half a turn each. Moving takes a full turn. My 3 abilities. Q is my throw. If I throw a weapon, I have to actually go pick it up. W is my dash, which lets me zoom, zoom, zoom. And E is a grapple that pulls an enemy towards me. It costs 0. The dinosaur is Chat Junior. When you go down to, I guess, basement, they don't tell you what all the affixes on enemies are, so I kind of had to learn it as I went. But the little angry with the red sparks is what +1 move for them, or +1 action. And the gold means they drop money. And then there's one that took me a while to figure out because I thought it was a torch in the wall. But they have a little flame over their head. That means they're going to explode when they die. And I took a lot of damage from that because I didn't understand what was going on. My health would normally be in the top left, but I have a trinket. It was, if it's not a nail already. This one. Well, it would normally be this one. Here we go. Mark of the Unknown. Health and shield are no longer visible. When entering a new room, enemies will only see you after you damage them. Gain 3 shield on pickup. So taking that has blinded me to my stats. Actually, I'm gonna let my phone die a little bit more. The battery needs to run out. It's been a while. I don't usually play in a way that sacrifices my health anyway, so it's like, I think if I would die, I would have died anyway. Doesn't seem like enemies get any more difficult as you progress, but they do gain those affixes, which are dangerous at first because I didn't know what any of them did. Now that I know what all of them do, it's not so bad. What are those? Atemporal gauntlets. Upon losing armor, decrease all techniques cooldown by 0. By 0? Oh, it does nothing? I assume it means 2-0. Sausage. This is +2 health. I imagine this is some amount of health too. And I don't know what this will potentially do. Effigy of the Mapinguari. Effects inactive. TBD. I typically throw my weapon even if I don't need to, because it's quicker and the screen doesn't shake when you do it. I don't know if I know what a blue portal is yet. Just a bathroom. Okay. Thanks for the bath. This is just going to be another chat junior, which I can't get. I didn't attack any of you guys. Why are you seeing me? Oh, you know what? My move towards enemies thing's triggered. And I didn't realize it because there's no effect for it. It just happens. I don't know what blew that guy up. All right, money's irrelevant now. Only room left is the boss room, and I have greater than 1 HP, so we're good. Hello. You also not see me until I attack you? Am I even hurting you? I killed her, chat. She dead. Dead girl. Hey, GG. That went quicker than I thought it would. Which means we get to reward ourselves. with an idle game. It only costs $3, so I'm allowed to buy it. Numbies go up. Numbies go up. Stop closing all my windows. Windows.
Check this out.
What the hell, 10-2? Thank you so much, dude, for 20 freaking gift subs, man. Greatly appreciate that. It's a lot of gifties to hand out. I could have bought a game that cost $10 with that. Go back. Thank you so much, 10-2. I greatly appreciate that. Numbies go up.
Check this out.
In real life too. Dicer.
Check this out. Check this out.
Throw my emotes around again.
Check this out.
I don't know why I'm putting both armrests up.
Check this out.
I only need one. Let's turn the sound down a bit too.
Check this out.
Check this out. 50 seems fine.
Check this out.
Don't know what any of this means. I'm only going to use
check this out.
Idle mode. All right, chat. We rolled a 1.
Check this out.
Natural 1, as I do. Just income.
Check this out.
All right, let's roll some dice.
Check this out.
Now we have 3. They roll in the direction. Nope. They don't roll in the direction I touch them in, so it's random. I'm just gonna go touch them manually. You don't know what to do for a nat 1. Hold on. Let me go to Multistream and roll a d20 and see what I get. Probably gonna be a. Actually, the last time I rolled a d20 in Multistream, I got a 20, and then I used my luck point to re-roll, and I got a 19. So.
Check this out.
It didn't work out well for me.
Check this out.
Let's get 5 and then we're gonna go for that 300 because we're almost there anyway for the extra money. Rolled an 8 this time.
Check this out.
Perfect. I'll keep it. +1 to dice income. Have you ever played a tabletop game on stream though? Does Tabletop Simulator count? I know this is rustling in nearby bushes. I dive head first into the bush. You die. Dang. Do I know what I died from? Natural causes, maybe? Do I die of natural causes by diving headfirst into the bush? Cast darkness onto the bush? Dysentery? Oh no, man. My childhood back again. Idle mode. Still can't do it. Legion mark 1 slashing damage from the thorns in the bush, but you find a cat. It is afraid. Aww. I slowly blink in the cat's general direction. Oh, there's a skill tree. Oh, it takes 30 circles. Probably this dark matter. Chat, look, I get to get a emo even though I was the one receiving. Can't cast your spell. I remain motionless and make no noise so the cat can make whatever action it wants to make. Overall income +1. Thank you. I wait for the cat to take its turn. Or this game has prestiging in it. Wow, chat, look, I've actually got pretty equal spread of numbers. I like that. I won the whole campaign. Oh my god, campaign to save the cat. This is a great campaign ever. %5 roll speed, +1 dark matter gain. That costs 400 dark matter. Let's save it for that. It seems pretty good. Quad light. Nerds. Rude. World champion DM. Which was it to get this thing again? Oh, 400, we got it. Dice roll speed seems nice. This game, it has chill beats to study to while listening to a man talk in your ear holes. A singular chill beat. To do whatever you're doing to while a man talks in your ear holes. I clicked idle mode. Didn't do anything. I unlocked idle mode in Cauldron. I should probably play that. $800 for another one of those? We're close, we'll wait. We'll do a wait. I want to get up to all 50 dice. I need something to idle with so I get cursor area upgrade. 10% chance to roll a higher number. Overall income multiplier. Bronze dice. Unlocks helper hand. That's what we need. 800. Unlocks idle mode. 1,000 points. Ooh, area increase. I can never give an even number again. Yes, I can. Yeah, I just saw 2. 8. I guess before when I got a 2. Now I get 3. Unlocks idle mode. Ooh. Idle mode's weak. For now. I can go into it when I go in the skill tree, so it keeps progressing maybe? Yes. Recover speed. Duration. Getting tired. We don't get tired in this house. Look at all 6s. I got 4 6s in a row there, chat. Six masters of the 6. Oh, there's a little click thing down here too if I want to do it. Let's see. Let's get a couple more max dice limit. Bring out my statistics because they're fun to look at. 6s are actually my best roll. I think I only brought 1 upgrade. No, I bought no upgrades for rolling a higher number. Oh well, tricky. I just naturally have rolled more 6s than anything. It should all be equal amounts of rolling. I actually kind of don't want to buy the +1 higher roll thing, just to see what ends up being my highest rolled number over the course of this game. That kind of statistic would interest me. Let me do a little bit of clockwise rotation for clockwise enthusiasts. Any clockwise enthusiasts in the chat? Actually, is there a way to do yeah, let's do this. Idle mode while I do this. Take your pick, chat. Whatever you do, that's what I'll do. Whatever wins, that's which way I rotate. I like how the second one person voted, someone voted to counter it. Oh, clockwise is winning. I've changed. Counterclockwise is winning. I changed again. I should probably buy some stuff, huh? Roll random dice on roll complete, 5% chance. Roll current dice again on roll complete, 5% chance. Wait. Oh yeah, look at those things being completed, chat. We love it. Clockwise is winning. There's no ads here. If you don't leave. If you never leave. Actually pretty even rolls across the board. Love it. I believe the statistics in this game, chat. Get up to 60, then we'll head out to check out the skill tree again. Idle mode, skill tree. General multiplier to all dice unlocks a chance of 100% income. That's 4,000. We'll get this 3,000 here, then we'll save it 4,000. Finish real quick. So I have stuff to buy out here. Did I change the buttons? No. Clockwise is still winning. 4,000 is what we're going for dark matter. Is the bitrate bad yet, chat? I'll turn off the little particles if it is. Actually, I'll just turn it off now. It's gonna get bad. Ooh, another 5% chance. That's 10% chance of double income. And there's such an even spread of numbers. I love it. It's crazy. No more upgrades over here? No. 50-50. In true Twitch chat fashion, you guys have once again decided to be 50-50. I hope you're proud of yourselves. I'm not even gonna need to do circles then. I should get bronze dice. The highest dollar point I've made with this dice with the die is 130. Bronze dice unlocked. Ooh, more viable area. I don't think I've maxed out my helper hand yet, so that's not really a matter thing. Plus 50% overall multiplier to just dice. That's the normal ones. Some bronze boys out there getting some statistics out going. Biggest sale of the year. Chat. Be careful when you're buying on Black Friday / Cyber Monday. Make sure you check a website for like historical prices, because they will raise the price of the base product to put it on 50% discount, and then it end up being more expensive than it's been at some other time. Just be careful. Don't spend more money than you would typically buy something for just because a percent discount looks big, because they'll lie to you. $6,000 for that. It's only a single thing too, so we'll wait. Yeah, Amazon is really guilty of that. Yeah, Amazon does that. Other sites do it too, but Amazon, I guess, is probably the most common one that I'm referencing. Don't get scammers out of your hard-earned cash. Yeah, I don't know what the good sites are for checking that stuff. I know for Amazon specifically, I think there's a site called like camel.com. I think it's called 3 camels. 3 camels. Yeah, triple camel. We earned $1 million, chat. Circle's pretty big now. Just Dice are making substantially more income than Bronze Dice currently. My numbers are all practically the same. 5s are a little bit behind, but everything else is pretty. And my highest is still 6s on both. I can't believe this game is rigged towards 6s. Silver dice, 3 times income. I really want to just max out up here because that would make me feel happy. To have all yellow up here, be done with it, never have to look up here again. Except for this one. I'm gonna leave this one as it is. I know it's luck stat, but I really want to keep my numbers the same. It's not really a huge deal anyway. It's the difference between getting a 1 and a 6. It's all the same anyway. I guess the percents would eventually favor the 6s anyway. I'm not saying wait until after Black Friday. I'm saying if you see a deal for Black Friday, make sure you check that the price isn't just increased and then on sale for like a huge percent off, but ended up being the same or equal or same or even more expensive than if it wasn't on sale at all. I have a lot of money. I've just been having fun moving my hand in a circle. Actually, can I get more? No, I can't get more area upgrade. All right, I buy every viable upgrade. Let's go find some more viable upgrades in here. I'll get luck for bronze dice. But my normal dice, I'm going to keep playing and see what the numbers are at the end. Oh, viable dice limit. There we go. Let's save up 4.5k for silver because maybe we'll get more viable things. Well, is there a thing to buy more? Oh yeah, buy dice limit for bronze. There we go. Look at them statistics. The highest the bronze has rolled is a 47. Normal has gotten a 400. Alright, we're at max again. Silver. We can buy area upgrade. More helpies. Also income to bronze. Gold dice. Alright, let's buy a bunch of Sylvies. 21. Silver's our triple income. I guess seeing the dollars on screen isn't really doing anything anymore, but I like seeing quote unquote damage numbers. Get up to 1 million, then we'll start spending it all. Actually, I lied. Buy 2 helper hands immediately. We have like gold, platinum. Wait, what do you go after that? Where do you go after platinum? Diamond might be the last. Max that out. Max that out. All right, skill tree, what you got for me? Overall multiplier to bronze dice. $24K for general multiplier to all dice. Look how big that circle's getting. Yeah, the income for me for doing this, I mean, obviously is a lot larger than like automatically. Silver already passed bronze. I don't think I have many different upgrades for both of them. Probably because the silver base upgrade was plus 10 per. And this is only plus 2 per. So bronze are just naturally worse. Ding. Oh, there's dark matter gain. I should probably be working on that first and foremost for most things. Like dark matter and then roll speed, probably both really good to just get. We got some helping hands we can buy. We can hold off for a bit on dark matter until we buy all these helping hands. 210 dice and up to 100 helping hands. Oh, our ones fell way behind. What happened? And then look at the spread on bronze that actually has a plus 50% luck. Substantially more sixes, very few ones. $124 rolls per second. But yeah, we got 24k. Let's buy general income. 9,600 for the next dark matter. .dot.dot.dot.doo. 20k for next dark matter. More hand. I should find something else I can buy with dollars. Alright, buy gold dice for that. Because gold dice will just be more dollar stuff anyway. Oh, plus buyable silver dice was right here. I should have just bought that. $500k for an income plus 30. All right, gold. Let's see what you got at base value. Hey, what's the next one? Oh, emerald. It's not even platinum. Emerald, ruby, sapphire? No, wait, it's gotta be diamond last. Emerald, ruby, diamond. $10 million total money earned, chat. Rich or rich. We'll get gold dice up to 50 of 50, and then we'll go check out the skill tree again. Wink. Or bronze, dude. There's gotta be enough buy more bronze dice thing, right? We're gonna bump up bronze dice, get them more dark matter, be able to buy more of those next. More limit, reroll speed. Luck's already maxed for them. Random dice on roll. Wait. I guess we have plenty of upgrade to do here for gold value. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the numbers. I don't think they're legible anyway. Combo text. Active skills. Only thing I care about is the highest, the per seconds, and how many of I rolled. Can you buy more DPI? I mean, I got enough DPI. Unless you mean DPI for the hands, in which case, yeah, you can buy their speed up. For dark, oh, I'm good dark matter on those guys. So speed next, and then probably go buyable dice limit next. Takes 4,500. Ooh, bronze have finally surpassed silver, which makes sense. They had the same upgrade. Silver should be better. Gold income going up. Dice per inch. No, what's pretty impressive though? Look how many dice are like landing on top of each other. Roll a total of 100,000 dice. No problem. Golds are actually building up income really quick because they get 30 per purchase. Actually, were there any more upgrades I could put in here that were cheaper? 480 per. Lower ranked dice on collision. So they hit up just dice, they'll roll maybe. 23,000 to buy the last bronze dice limit. I'll wait for that. Looks like our numbers have kind of equalized. 4s are falling a bit behind, and 2s look to be the most furthest ahead right now. The era of the 6 is over for Just Dice. Yeah, normal dice will likely be better for a while just because there's a lot of upgrades that upgrade everything and they have the most upgrades. I guess they also just a lot better because I have all their percent increases. I mean, look, the highest roll they have is a 450 compared to bronze's 170, silver's 216. All right, we almost got 100k dark matter. Then we'll head back into the skill tree. We'll buy the last bronze dice. Yeah. You get more helping hands. This could be good. Buy the area upgrades first. Buy the big silver dice increases. We're gonna roll the most 6s over out of anything over here. Can't wait to see how big the area is going to get for this thing. I want it to cover like a third of the screen so I can just be like, whoop, done. The old triple womp. Yes, bronze dice are actually catching up now. The highest they get is 360 now. Their per second is going up from getting all their good upgrades. One more area increase to go. Costs a little over $1 mil for that. A bit over $1 mil. All right, let's see what the skill tree's got for me now. Maxed out 6s. Get extra random dice. ones and stuff are actually less value because of the increased chance of rolling. Like, look, I don't even know if it's... I've got like triple of the 6s. Oh, actually, 5s have fallen way behind on just dice. They're like 300-400 behind in some cases. I don't have luck yet on silver, and they're pretty similar. What do I need for dark matter for silver? If I do that. Dark matter per second, 16k. If we go manual, 1000 dark matter, 60k. Uh, 48k for dark matter. $100k for the next one. Might wait a little bit on that one. Might wait a little bit on that one right there. I got lost in the sauce. I'm gonna just get entranced by the sound and visuals of the dice rolling around. This? Oh, income to all dice? Oopsie. Come on, that over here too. All dice. That helped our income a lot. Almost 100k. I up to 90k. Can we get it to 100? Yeah, 100k total income. I might not buy above like 4 for now for bronze income, because the chance of them rolling higher is so good. maybe I buy 3s. But that's like half the roll power of 6s in both quantity and quality. Collided with lower rank dice. Can't even talk right now. Makes it 20% chance of double income. I feel like that's a pretty large increase. Oh yeah, the highest is 904 now. Bronze is definitely going to be my moneymaker now. The remaining income is luck. It up to a 50% chance of rolling for a higher number, which is better because obviously 10% of 6 is better than 10% of 1. But I want to see what the numbers will look like near the end without ever having touched luck. Even though looking at the numbers throughout the run so far, it's been pretty right. Like 4 and 5 are falling a bit behind now. 3 was like way behind for a bit, but it caught up. All right, but you can see with all the dice how the numbers are pretty good. It's basically 1/6 per side, except for bronze, which I have the luck upgrade for, and you can see that 6 is substantially better than everything else. We've made 1 million total dark matter, chat. I'll buy 3. I'm not going to buy 2 or 1. It feels like a waste, even though they're not that expensive. I'm going to get these even though they don't seem that substantial, just to finish off this tree. I mean, I will buy these eventually, but for now. Buy the... Oh yeah, I didn't buy this. You're right. A Souls-like deck builder called Death Howl. Death Howl. How is this Souls-like? I'll bring it up on chat. You guys can decide. I don't understand how it's Souls-like. Like what part of Souls are they referencing when they say Souls-like? This is like a tactics grid-based deck builder. Like I don't, and that's fine. I don't mind that. But what of this game screams Souls-like? When you die, you lose cards and have to get them back. I guess we can read about it. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe you do, because you do seem to be looking around. What's next? Lore? Oh no. Similar to Balatro. Am I gonna buy these just to have them, chat? The answer is yes, I am. Does that finish off the bronze tree? I think it does. All right, moving down to silver. How's our income looking now? Easily over 100K now. Highest bronze roll is a 1076. It is now making just shy of double just dice now. It's also making more dark, making similar dark matter, which makes sense. I don't think it actually has any multipliers of dark matter. All right, time to boost silver up. Another inefficient thing that I like doing in these games, I like working my way from bottom to top. Sometimes it's better just to save up and buy a really big further upgrade. We're actually going up a dark matter pretty quick now. It might be worth it to save up the 100K for the extra dark matter on silvers. And then we'll start working on silver roll speed and stuff. The only other thing I can buy is helper hands. 25 more helper hands. Give me helper hands. Give me helper hands. Oh yeah, chat. I got an email. whose contents I want to share with you guys. As long as you promise to do it, respond in good, with good. There's a survey going around. From a event called Bullet Heaven Fest. Bullet Heaven is probably my least favorite terminology for that genre. But they have a survey going around for what they would consider, what people consider to be their favorite terminology. I did first choice horde survival, as you guys know, that's what I call it. And while it is not my preferred, I think of the options, my next favorite one would be survivors like. So I did horde survival, survivors like. If anybody chooses Bullet Heaven, we're not friends anymore. Pong clone, might as well. I'd like that over Bullet Heaven. But the thing is, with that poll, I don't know if they have a public showing of the answers to that. And for the fact that they already call it Bullet Heaven Festival means that they're probably going to be like, haha, people chose Bullet Heaven. Bronze total catching up to Just Dice total. All right, dice roll speed is maxed for silvers. I think we'll probably buy general income next for 45,000. I'll wait for that. I'm gonna buy this. Get this tree blossomed out. Toho is bullet hell. Toho is probably the foremost genre bullet hell. The survey, I posted it a few pages up. I'll post it again. But like, if you think about it, the term Bullet Heaven doesn't even make sense. I would think that a Bullet Heaven game is a game with lots of bullets that I want to touch them all. Not a game where I'm the bullet hell, so to speak. I've never actually been a fan of the like terminology either for games. I clearly use it though for like roguelikes and stuff, but no, back in the day we didn't call things clones. We just called them like action adventure games, RPGs. I mean, what did you call Dark Souls when it was just Dark Souls? Called it like a hardcore action adventure game with, I don't know, pseudo permadeath. You described the game. You didn't describe what it was like. Because when you say a game is like something, it's too ambiguous. Like, what part of the game is it like? Because when people say Souls-like, they typically mean when you die, you go back to a save point and your resources are lost until you go pick them up. That's what Souls-like is. And difficulty, and it's difficult. Yeah, that's why I chose Survivors like. Like I said, I don't like the like terminology, but I'll use it. As long as Bullet Heaven doesn't win, I don't care. Horde Survival just makes the most sense. Every single one of those games in that genre, you survive a horde of monsters, period. It is the number one thing that you do in that genre, and it's true for every single game in that genre. Not every one of them you shoot a bazillion bullets out as like a bullet heaven. Some of them are more tame. You don't shoot that many things out. Some of them are, some of them you don't even shoot anything out. You're melee build. At least Survivor like it, you know. Or not even, it doesn't have to be Survivor like. It could just be a survival, or I don't know, a horde survival. I'm just glad horde survival made it in there. I don't think many people use that term. I know I do. General income. Let's get more dark matter. Let's get some roll speed on gold. Let's get dice limit on gold. Yeah, I agree, Kosaka. That's like McQueeb actually messaged me right before stream, and he sent me that survey. I was like, yeah, I got the same email. And then I was like, horde survival, if you walk up to somebody who doesn't game that much, maybe that genre of the game is the one genre of game that they like to play. Or, you know, maybe a casual gamer. If you were like, hey, what do you think you do in a horde survival game? And they would say some things, but most assuredly they would say you survive a horde, and they would be correct. But if you walk up to somebody and ask them, what do you do in a bullet heaven? And they'd be like, I don't know. The bullets are probably good and you touch them because they're bullets and they're in heaven. That's where bullets go to be happy. Bullet Heaven is the game where you play as the bullet and you go after enemies. Oh yeah, we have the last dark matter. that make Gungeon a bullet heaven when you play the bullet? Yes, it does. Enter the Gungeon is a bullet heaven. I mean, even a reverse bullet hell doesn't make sense. We just call them shoot 'em ups. We call them shmups. There's already games that exist where you shoot out a bazillion bullets and kill things. And they're generally called shmups. Do not tag me in your post using the ampersand symbol. Yo, silver is already catching up to Just Dice. Holy crap, dude. 2's pulling ahead by a lot now on Just Dice. Yo, we've almost rolled Just Dice 1,000,000 times. I also use the term Metroidvania, but even though I've said multiple times, I prefer Metroid and Vania are pretty different. Metroid's more upgrade based and Vanias are more RPG based. Back in the day, Nintendo called Metroid a search action game. I think we should bring that term back. Search action for Metroid games and search action RPGs for Vania games. It won't happen because Metroidvania is too ingrained in everyone's brain nowadays. $3.4 million. Metroidvania. So I used to say Metroidvanias were like puzzle based Metroidvanias, but I was using that term wrong. I admit I was wrong on that. Metroidvanias are games where I don't like the term Metroidvania because Metroid games and Vania games have a pretty big distinction between them. Because wait, am I in idle mode? Yeah. In Metroid, for example, say Super Metroid, you don't get items or equipment that make your character stronger. I mean, I guess you items. You don't get equipment, we'll say, or stats. You just run around and collect upgrades. Those games are different, and some people may not necessarily like. What is this? Projectile. Someone who likes a Metroid game might not necessarily like the RPG elements of a Vania game. So using the term Metroidvania broadens the scope of the genre to a point where you might include somebody who doesn't like it if they didn't do more research into the game. But and that's why I don't like it. I myself like both those kinds of games, so it doesn't hurt me. Oh, it's still in silver. That's why I did. I thought I was confused. So silvers can now shoot projectiles out. Yeah, Tunic, Void Stranger, I guess the Witness in a sense, because you know what the symbols mean. Outer Wilds is probably the one that is the go-to for a lot of people. Basically games where if you have knowledge about the game, you can progress a lot faster, regardless of like the upgrades that you get. Whereas like a Metroid game, obviously you play the game faster if you played it before with knowledge, because you know where the items are, but the items get your progression, not how you understand the game or the knowledge you have. Like on Outer Wilds, if you understand the game, you can beat it really fast. Tunic, if you understand the game, you can do things you wouldn't typically. Basically, if you can unlock things in the game that aren't stored necessarily aren't a item limiting factor, but a brain limiting factor. But the genre of game that I really like is just a Metroidvania type game, but heavily puzzle based, heavily puzzle based search action. Let's finish off luck. Let's finish off this little stuff, this little tree over here for my little hands. But yeah, I used to argue Metroidvanias where it was heavily puzzle based like La Mulana, but I think I missed on that one. I think other people are correct. And that Metroidvanias are games like Outer Wilds and Tunic and Void Stranger. %, income multiplier when 3 is rolled. I'm like, that's just a normal upgrade. Does gold get something cool? Make a combo and gain 0.05 multiplier when rolled consecutively same number under 1 second. So the luck for this is actually really good. Like Lingo? I didn't play Lingo. Basically, if progression in the game is not necessarily item gated, but knowledge gated. Like if nothing prevents you from doing something that you would typically be able to do, except for having knowledge about how the game works. Animal Well, maybe. I think Animal Well falls more into the puzzle Metroidvania thing. Because you're still hard gated by picking up all your items. And a lot of the puzzles in the game are optional. I guess there's slight Metroidvania elements in that if you know the songs you can play them, You don't have to actually learn the songs like, say, for example, Zelda. Outer Wilds is probably one of the biggest examples for Metroidvania. Because the whole point of that game is to fly around and learn about the universe and then use that knowledge to beat the game. And if you have all that knowledge, you can beat the game incredibly fast. Do I have all the... We have all the dice limits now. Get combo. Probably get roll speed as well. I should really get 15% multiplier to all dice. That's 80k. We'll save it for that. $6 million for one gold dice. Bronze have now officially became my biggest money makers, having made 75 million of all my total out of my 210 million I've made. First general income I wanted to buy. Here it is. Oh, wait, it's not it. I think the distinction between puzzle game and Metroidvania that they're trying to create is the fact that a puzzle game, you still have to beat the game pretty much in order. And sure, if you know the solutions, you can do it faster, but you're still gated by levels or whatever. Whereas Metroidvania, it's open world, and typically if you know the lore of the game or whatever, you can just beat it. %, chance of rolling the same number again. Oh, silver's gimmick. Oh, silver was that. Did bronze have a gimmick? Everything has the collision, right? Yeah. I don't think bronze had a gimmick. Got 1, 2, 3 things coming out. This has 1, 2. This has 3, 2. What's missing? Oh, here's 4. 100% chance of income. Or chance of extra income. Chance of income, collision, and random roll. Random roll, collision, double income, and then the extra projectile thing. Okay. And then this has the same thing, so instead of the projectile, it has the combo. Golds might be getting close to having more money just because of the combo thing. 40% more income. Yeah, my highest gold is 1394. And I haven't. I can still get 2 more upgrades there too for actual price. I need to get its luck up more though. I need to max out the 6s. Oh. For base multiplier. Yeah, golds are gonna start skyrocketing. I saw it 2 times. I get roll speed on golds already too. Not finished. Now it is. Then 17,000 we get base multiplier. Perfect. The whole combo tree is maxed. I should go back to silver now. I kind of neglected it when I found out about combo. 34k to finish off the projectiles. I don't think the projectile is necessarily that great. We'll save 60k for the double income. You know, silvers are kind of falling behind. And by kind of, I mean they're my worst income dice right now. Golds are probably my second highest on average, bronze being my highest overall and highest average. Golds have a lot more potential to get up there too. I might actually do 6s on gold now. Get it. The 6 should be the highest I roll. Ooh, 160, 175k? Yeah, dude. Gold's popping off. Golds know what's up. Remember earlier when I said that I typically stick with the lower income stuff and build my way up? I lied. Gold for life. I'm going all in on 6s on gold, and then I'll go back and get silver later. $17K and we get current dice again for gold. Random dice, not so good because it might not be a gold dice. But then I want to get double income. I won't. Okay, look, I won't finish it, but I'm gonna get all my combo stuff going first. Like, I'm not gonna touch these yet. $80K. But look at gold's income. 400K. Oh, that was huge boost, dude. I was just getting 100K with it. 400K per second with golds. What's Emerald gonna do to beat that? Like 5s and 6s have fallen quite far behind in the just dice category. All right, what's gold gonna get now that it has a chance to get double income at 5% chance? The highest I rolled on a gold is $34,532. Gold has already surpassed silver, quickly catching up to just dice. It's about to have a 40% chance of getting double income. Emeralds are 50K. Boom. All right. Go back to silvers for a bit. Ooh, 500K per second with golds now. Yeah, welcome back to Rain of Dice. You ever just play an idle game actively the entire time? Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna get emeralds to have some more to buy. More things to buy that are cheaper. And because of the downward great upgrades to gold. Hey Rain, how's it going? So I'm curious what their gimmick's going to be. Wave. Unlocks the chance to release a wave that will roll the surrounding dice. Ooh. And yeah, Ruby is next. You're right. And I assume Diamond is last. You know, picking us up this morning? $3, dude. I had to. All right, let's go back to silver. I'm losing track of my true self. Let's shift click emerald. All 50 of them immediately. Wow, emeralds base are making 10K. What? Wait, what is there? Five times income. And then 120 per upgrade. Sheesh. How much does it cost for emeralds, dark matter upgrades? Too expensive, actually. My area is getting ginormous. Dark matter? 160 for the last one, that's a lot. I finish up roll speed. And then go back to silver. Actually, did I buy the general income for every dice? Maybe I'll buy that first. Gold is far away the strongest dice now. They've almost doubled the income of every other dice. To buy this last gold for 37 million. Where's general income? General multiplier. 40 general income is 75,000. That's going to be just shy, I think, of letting gold hit a mil. I got the 910. 900, 959. 1 million, 1.1 million for gold. All right, silver. For real this time, I'm gonna stick with you. I'm making 1 3/4 mil per second-ish. Pretty Pretty solid, pretty solid. After emerald by speed, for sure back to silver. What's up, buddy? What's up, kitty? Hey buddy, what you doing? Alright, back to silvers. Back. Roll again, silver dice. The collision one probably gonna get last because the only thing silver can re-roll is, I guess, bronze and. Wait, did bronze have collision? All right, gold income max. Look at it move. I'm not gonna buy it, but I'm curious how much rubies cost. 100,000 just to unlock. Actually, I was gonna max this with what I had. I don't think actually it's moving out there. Look at it. I could just stare at this menu and it feels like I'm making progress. Dude, look at gold. 400 million. I think gold is making more than everything else combined. All right, idle mode is maxed out now. I'm back, Silver. I didn't forget about you a lot of times. I saw a projectile go across the top and missed everything. We've earned a total of 1 billion money. Oh yeah, let's look at the achievements for this game real quick. Wait, Queeb has played this game already? 17 of 26. Oh, it was diamond, we're right. Roll a total of 1 million dice, earn 10 million dark matter, 10 billion money, 100 billion money. Complete the skill tree, 100% the game, okay. Wait, was there more? Yeah, I can buy more idle hands. Oh no, I already bought it. What chat? I wasn't buying gold again. It's crazy. It wasn't me. Get 120,000, then we'll go back. $120,000, then we go back. Oh shit, we are almost at 200,000. Max that.
Check this out.
Please.
Plaza finished silver.
All right, Rafufu. Since you put money down, silver. I'm not looking at anything else but silver until silver is complete. Thank you so much for that Prime Gaming 8 months. Greatly appreciate that continued support. Only eyes for silver from here until it's done. A committed relationship with silver dice. I think collision is last because silver makes more than bronze and just dice. I lied. Oh, we have $160 million. I think anytime a dice is rolled, it gives black resource. If I want to get more black resource, I have to unlock the next dye color. So we're almost done. Silvers are now in capacity to finally surpass bronze. I don't know if anything's gonna pass gold, because even the shockwave from emerald is only gonna make gold make more money. It's more of a supporting die than it is a primary die. Like gold is just straight up selfish. We finished bronze, right? Didn't miss anything up here. We almost have all our emerald dice as well. We're gonna start getting bottlenecked again though. Gold popping off was a huge boon to our progression. All right, silver is done, I think. I think we'll unlock ruby. Actually, I might do some of the shockwave stuff. That makes gold roll. See the shockwave? I don't know if I see the shockwaves going off. Only 5% chance. It goes up to 10% with that. Oh yeah, I see a little shockwave around it. It's a little dotted line that I've been seeing. Probably not the greatest when so many dice are being tossed up all the time. Yeah, what I need to get more emerald dice from the shop. 100,000. 100,000 will go by that, and then I want to max out shockwaves. And I might just be done with, not done with emerald, but I might move on to rubies to see what its mechanic is next. The emerald makes decent money, but I need 160,000 for another dark matter gate too. But I wouldn't be surprised if Ruby or even diamond is going to have a gimmick that makes dark matter more common. And more dark matter, like you said, is the biggest bottleneck. Persona. I've played exactly 0 Personas. And the only music that reminds me of Persona is the ones that have that lady singing. We're getting 3,000 dark matter per second. Shapeshifter song. Almost that shockwave max chance, and then I'm gonna get 100k and unlock Ruby. I guess the collision for lower rank would be good too, because that means if it hits gold. But now let's save 100k and see what Ruby does. Actually, we'll save like 200k. So we can see what Ruby does, and actually, so we can unlock Ruby and actually see what it does. Instead of just unlocking it and being like, cool, cool rubies. Oops. Cool Ruby, who dis? Oh, we have it already. All right, Ruby unlocked. Diamond is last. Your gimmick is unlock the chance to shoot area projectile. So it's like the projectile of silver, but better. Diamond costs 200,000 to just even unlock. Get radius. Buy some more fingers. Get roll speed. Buy 50 of them. Helping hands are so cheap, dude. I might just hit with like 400,000, see what Diamond does. Get them all out here. $500 income per click on Ruby. Diamond, 2,000 income. Make a combo. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's basically gold, but better. Just better gold. Oh yeah, where's general income? There's a whole tree, chat. Do any games ever hide like something really far out in the corner? A hidden upgrade. That could be cool. Is that 100? Oh, it's income. Sheesh. Helping hands are still the cheapest upgrade. Oh, how bad is the grain? Can you guys even see the numbers on screen? Only just. About to max out helper hands. The biggest artifacts you've ever seen. Twitch.tv/Billhart. We've got the artifacts. We're making almost 3 mil per second. I'm gonna get my hands to 200 out of 200 and then I will go back to the skill tree and you guys can see again. Looks way better on YouTube. Same bit rate. I wonder if YouTube has a higher bitrate limit. I wonder if I should like raise it back to 8,000 and see what happens. 256k to get the final dark matter increase. Then I can't make any more dark matter than that. True, more dice does make more dark matter. I don't think money's going to be an issue though, so I don't think we even go up any more money upgrades. I don't see a world where the money income is going to be the bottleneck. It's called IRL. You know those silly things where it's like, you can only take 3 pills, you can only drink 3 drinks or whatever, X number of items. Whenever those things show up, I always look for the one that is money related. And I'm like, yep, that's the one I would take. Yo, Garcon with a 3 stream streak. Noise, noise, noise. Project, this is actually pretty good. This is gonna make more rolls go out. Max my area out too. My circle must be huge. I've been at it for 2 hours, 14 minutes, and 48 seconds. I've been playing actively the entire time. But yeah, it's mainly just pixels in the screen now. I'm currently saving up to buy area increases more. Oh wow, the next area increase is 120 mil. Oh yeah, I can hide helper hands. I forgot about that. I can also hide the active skills, but I don't like those. Does that help at all? I guess it helps a lot. Helper hands move. I don't think the effects from the active skills are necessarily going to be a huge thing. Oh my god, there are dice in this game. Let's get all this stuff over here. Because the more of these that shoot out, the more times things roll, which means more dark matter. 102,000 for the next one. Everything else here, I think, is just gonna be money income. So let's start getting more dice. I guess money would be important, 'cause that means I can buy more dice faster. I think diamond might be the best for more income though. Ruby is another supporting dice, which we already have all the support stuff out. Diamond is definitely a money maker with the combo. That's pretty cheap. It's cheapish. Buy these to have all the stuff closest, all the inner circles or inner trees completely done. And then I think we go hard into combo up here and we buff up the 6s. Actually, 2,000 base income is probably really huge. And then obviously 100% income multiplier is huge. 10 million dark matter total we've earned. We've already got luck maxed. Oh yeah, general income to all dice. Where's that down here? I think there's a percent one too. I already got that one. I don't need higher numbers for rubies. I think rubies are good for now. Collisions and stuff will be nice, but we're fine without that for now. But these are just like to boost gold until I get diamond going. Basic income. Look, if I was making any amount of dark matter IRL, I'd be rich. Unlocks chance of rolling the increased number. Oh, make combo and gain multiplier when rolling consecutive increased number. I probably shouldn't have gotten luck for this then. Because that's just going to make 6s too common and 1s are going to be too rare. I should have only got this one. that's 10, 30% chance of rolling the next increased number. I guess it could work out. Because if I roll a 1, maybe it's a better chance of rolling everything else after it. Yeah, I got $1 billion out here. Oh yeah, Diamond's already making 2.8 mil per second. 3 mil per second. Got some work to catch up to gold. That has made a total of 2.4 billion, but you'll get there. Especially since each income for you is 2,000. I don't think it will be, but the last area upgrade was like just ginormous. Like almost a quarter, or I guess a little short of a quarter of the screen. A little bigger than a quarter of the screen, I mean. 300 mil to get our last area increase. I should probably get ruby dice before diamond, just because like we said, dark matter is going to be the bottleneck, and more rubies is more dark matter because it sends out shockwaves that roll things. Which means just that though. The number, the dollar value does not matter. On this shop, we're going to buy rubies next. We're now making, we've made 6 billion total, and we're making 10 million per second. Oh wow, rubies are actually making almost as much as gold. I thought only diamond would do that. one diamond increase is 2,000. So 136,584. See what it goes up to. Oops. Have to wait for a good combo to hit though. With this many dice out here, the chances of there being of at least one of these hitting a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is pretty high. The 139,554. Oh, 145,898. That might have been the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was like 10K for my highest. Let's finish Emerald Income just because I like to see max. Almost at a Mill Dark Matter. Gonna hit the shop. Random dice. Let's get the double income thing max. Lower ranked dice, meh. Sure. I guess the collision thing could be nice. Ooh, current dice, do that. All right, diamond should be popping off now. 456,000. It went up by 300K. Juicy. We've earned 10 billion total money. It might be better to buy diamond dice just because they're probably cheaper. Yeah, whatever dice is cheaper probably at this point. Diamond making 10 million per second now. 11.5 million per second. Almost 12 million. It was at 11.995. Diamond's about to pass gold as far as money made. Gold's at 3.3 trillion. 3.38 trillion, and diamond's at 3.36 and coming up fast. And diamond's now officially my biggest moneymaker. Good job, Diamond. Everyone knew you would get there. Diamond's almost fully upgraded. My highest diamond roll now is 1 million. 1,076,016. Now making 30 million per second. It just tripled. Ooh, it just made 1.2 mil. I maxed out Ruby income just because it was cheap. As far as just dice go, looks like 3 and 4 are kind of out ahead and everything else is somewhat behind by a couple hundred. Which isn't really that big of a deal, but considering we're almost at 100,000 rolls on each of them. You know what? I'm gonna stay up for the last 2 ruby dice just to be done with it. That will make me enjoying it. Diamonds maxed. I think diamonds are maxed. Back to gold. Actually, rubies were doing pretty good. Maybe we do rubies. Rubies, then gold, then emerald last. Wait, I get 100% income in here? Dang. I have all the black hole upgrades. I've had them for a while. I've had max. Well, I guess I shouldn't say max income on dark matter just because it's I don't have a maximum number of dice bought, which obviously increases it, and then also like all these re-rolling stuff also affects it. then we get all these collision rerolls. I think once these collision rerolls are done, we have max amount of dark matter. As far as skill tree goes, then it's just a matter of buying everything out here. Once we get 100 diamond dice, we have maximum dark matter. We are now currently making 55 million per second. We're making 7,000 dark matter per second, it looks like, at peak. Diamond has skyrocketed ahead in total. It's at 15 billion, and gold, our previous highest, was at 4 billion. Ruby is actually substantially out making gold. I think Emerald might even outmake gold, even with the combo, but we'll see. Because Emerald's getting close, and Emerald has like no upgrades besides just like frequency of rolls. Hands getting cold. I have luck. Look at that dark matter just moving up. Chat, was I wrong? No, I'm not, because this isn't really close to being done. This is... I think dark matter still will be the last thing we do. I need a mouse wiggling program. And needing 2 billion per die. We're almost making 1 billion a second. No, we're almost making 100 million per second. So it's always going to be a while to buy an upgrade. No, we'll finish income, I guess. like dark matter is making moves on money. 2 million is our highest. We're making over 100 million per second now. We're working down the skill tree too, so things are going to get cheaper. Dude, that was all of gold that fast. The only emerald left. And then just in this, buy last. We'll be making big money now. Gold also making quite a bit more, 4 mil per second. We're up to 120 mil per second, pretty steady. I think money's gonna be what we get last. Money was the bigger hurdle. Hey Giznal. Bit rate is beautiful. Yeah, it does feel like there could be something else up here. Yeah, Shell Diver was really good. The incremental games, I guess incremental would be ones you actively play, I suppose, and idlers would be, I guess this would be more considered an idler, but I just actively played it the entire time. I like the ones you actively play though. Although I would maybe even consider this one active too, because I think idlers are probably more so the ones that have the prestige systems. I haven't played one with the prestige in a while. We've touched everything in the tree once. We just gotta, I guess we have not everything. We haven't touched this one yet. Look how fast we're making dark matter now though. Well, chat, I guessed wrong. Money is going to be the thing that takes longer to do. See, 160. I think it makes pretty similar money to me. I mean, actually manually controlling it. No, never mind. I make about 10% more. 10 to 20% more. 6.9 billion for the last diamond income upgrade, and then it's just buying diamond dice. Once we get to 6.9 billion, I'll probably max out the tree too. All but just dice luck, 'cause I want to see the spread. It's pretty even. Threes are like 700. Sixes are actually our highest. No, 15, 16, 16. They're pretty close. They're within 300, which is pretty good considering we rolled 100,000 of each. Oh, ones are like 1,000 ahead. $600 ahead. Yep, see? Rigged to ones, chat. That's what I was out to prove. The marshmallow experience? One where you ask the kids if they can have one marshmallow now. If they don't eat it, they can have 2 marshmallows. Yes, I'm familiar with that one. All right, chat, I'm just gonna finish the skill tree up. Yeah, less than 1% difference is actually pretty good. All right, we just gotta wait for the money to roll in. Nope, skill tree is done. I would always win the marshmallow experiment. If someone promised me more later, if I didn't do something now, I would take the later every time and get more. Emeralds actually did beat out golds in the end. In the end, every subsequent dye color was stronger. The difference between just dice and bronze is very minimal. Bronze to silver wasn't that big of an upgrade, but silver to gold was huge, almost triple. Gold to emerald was like double. Emerald to ruby was also triple to 4 times, and ruby to diamond was 4-ish times as well. All right, we just have 1 achievement left. That's buy 8 more diamond dice. We have 1. Chat, we're gonna be 3 games today. That's big progress. I guess I shouldn't count my chickens before they hatch. Something could happen that I not finish Constance today, but I think we will. We're like 77% done. Which means tomorrow I'll probably play Super Fantasy Kingdom with Game Pass, the Game Pass thing, the second one for November. And then after that, oh, you know what? Back to Dragon Quest 2 after that, maybe for our nighttime or for our later in the day game. Yeah, I could have played Constance Wise in the background, but I don't know, this is relaxing. Time between upgrades is getting rough. Closing in on it though. Four more to go. Like almost 2 minutes per upgrade. Yeah, after we finish Constance, I think we go back to Dragon Quest maybe as our evening game. I gotta dive deep in my reservoir of the brain to find out where we were supposed to even go in that game. It's been a while since we played it. It got overrun with things I wanted to do. Here, we can do this. It was coming out in the coming days. I think Octopath Zero is coming out. I don't know if I'm gonna play it or not yet. Black Souls 2. One last raid. Shake the dust off your old bones. A spider? Enemy upgrade. They call it a horde survival game. We'll check that out maybe. Idle Aquarium. Fish farming. Fish tank. History. These buffs. Oh, they swim on my desktop. I don't usually play games like that. They're cute, but... Oh, Wild Growth comes out soon? December 1st. That's when I'll start playing Mario, though. I want to do Mario. At least probably 4 hours of Mario every day of December. I didn't know Wild Growth was coming out so soon. This game was really cool. Yep, December 1st. Right in time for you to start your month-long commitment. Marvel Cosmic Invasion, The Art of Reflection, Tingus Goose. I don't know yet on that one. That was weird. That screen shake too. Kingdom of Night. What was this? Scrabdackle. Open world Metroidvania Souls-like. Moving it forward. Okay. Let's buy this last upgrade. And we are officially completed. You completed the Incredicer. Sub 3? GG. Now let's beat Constance. Update. I beat this game. %, not 77. We just got the ability to go into the dark areas. Missing one ability. Whoa. Missing an ability. Okay, there's one straight up top. That one's probably easiest to get to. It's just an elevator right away.
Then the dew.
To the Citadel. Bon voyage. Thank you. Thank you kindly. It's just right over here. I take a picture of this one? Yes. Hello, hand with 4 fingers. Okay, I see. You will die. Oh no, not the depression. Oh, this is one of the other ones. Put me immediately here, huh? You know what? That wasn't very smart of me. Hey, you got more corporeal, I suppose. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Don't shoot me. You're dead too. Let's go to the one down here. The one in the red area I think I was in before this. I didn't take it. Oh, no, that's where I'm at now. I was down here before. Oh yeah, I can see the Ferris wheel in the background. Platform in this game feels so good, dude. Maybe dashing through him is what I want to do. Everything was already empowered anyway, it's not like it's a huge difference. I didn't do anything either. Oh. Should have just zerged better the first time. I'm not blind or deaf. Unheeding, maybe. I had no hope coming here. Constance, what? My depression made manifest, dude? sorry. Did I take too long for you? Did you get tired of waiting for me? Can't believe this guy got mad at waiting on me. And murdered me for it. A new trick. I've already downloaded all this. That was weird. And the plots didn't even come back. Couldn't even find a new formation to trick me with. Oh no, Chad, this ain't good. Hard. Why do new trick when old trick worked just fine? I'm gonna go inside myself and fight my depression with a paintbrush. Hey, Frida. Oh. One train ride, please. Take me. Goodbye. Oh, that was the whole game. I would have just finished this last time. If I knew it was this that quick. I was only 70% done. I thought there was still a lot to do. I'm missing like half my things. I've only like half my sketchbook can be erased still. Technology in space. I was missing a whole ability, half my sketchbook. Wasn't expecting the end to come so fast. Fear and Hunger 2. I never played Fear and Hunger 1. Are they even on Steam? Not even on Steam. Oh, Kid Quarry has a release date, January 16th. Hell yeah. Fear and Hunger isn't stream safe without mods. Images. Oh, it is on Steam. It's probably just, that's probably why I didn't see it. I think I've seen some people play this game. It doesn't look like something I'd be interested in. Oh, I thought 17 hours from their playtime. All right, well, all right, beat this game. I didn't have anything else planned today, chat. That was 3 games. I think we're just gonna call it. I think that's just GG for today. I'll be back tomorrow. We will be checking out Super Fantasy Kingdom, the PC Game Pass, because I have to do one more of those this month. And then after that, if nothing else catches my fancy, probably back to Dragon Quest 2 question mark. We will see. Anyway, thank you all very much for coming today. I greatly appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow and hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Take care. Bye bye now.